Good morning. It is currently 6 degrees. 6 degrees, guys. It's fucking freezing. We've left her at the vet. We had to leave her. They had some. It's frustrating. I'm already in a pissed off mood because of it. Even though we were in there at 9 o'clock in the morning, we had to wait and had to leave her because they're going to sedate her too. And I'm annoyed because like she was already fasting and shit. But yeah, we've got to leave her. They're doing the test now. Yeah, good on you, Steve. I hope you lose. They're doing the test now. We will get the results tomorrow. We pick her up this afternoon. And Bro, how's this? Have you ever... Literally, my eyes popped out of my head and I didn't say anything till the missus till we're on our way back. Have you ever had a vet say to you, because they're going to give her this thing that sedates her, right? And they're like, oh, there's a rare chance that your animal can go into cardiac arrest. Do you want us to perform CPR if that happens? Nah, I want you to kill my cat and just leave it to die. Like, have you ever, a fucking vet, actually, like he's... How?
Apparently it's a standard.
What? No, I just wanted to die of natural causes because you fucking caused it to have a heart attack. Fuck me.
He's at the back now.
Oscar? Yeah, and the son.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm stressing out, but it's getting done, man. I know, apparently they ask it, but I honestly, bro, I was like, what the fuck? My eyes popped out of my head. I was like, because she was sitting right in front of the window too, so the sun was coming in mad in my eyes, so I wasn't like looking her in the face, and I was just listening to what she was saying, and then like when she said that, I looked up like, what the fuck? It's already, mate, they already like have misquoted us too. It's already $200 more than what the quote was on the phone. Surprise, surprise. Which... fucking $600, thank you very much, and we don't even have a fucking idea. So part of me is like, I said it to the missus today, I was like, I was like, if there's nothing wrong with her and we've done all this and it's nothing, I'm like, that's gonna be fucking shit. I was like, but, you know, like, I don't know, man, I'm in two minds about it. It's killing me already, the cost already, like, it's already blown beyond our budget. It's killing me. Right, who we got here? Absolutely no one. No one that I know. And yeah, I watched the game today, Steve. Crazy, bro. Ireland is a fucking freak. Neymar's a shit cunt. Ireland is a freak. Genuine freak. Never in history have you had 3 players score 7 goals in a World Cup. Mbappe, Ireland, Messi. Is this not one of the greatest eras ever? He is robotic. He's a freak, bro. I love him. I don't, but I love him. Like, how can you not? He's a freak. He's carrying that team, bro. Like, no wonder the cunt's got fucking such broad shoulders. He's carrying them. Also, big ups to Odegaard too, mate. He's playing some really good football. And their goalkeeper was mega. Absolutely mega today, bro. The confidence on that cunt. The amount of times he came forward when it was the right thing to do and just got a foot to it or just got a hand to it, you know, under fucking 2 or 3 Brazilians. Really, really good game from him, bro. Yeah, no shit. No shit. I was going to say, bro, he was having shots. Firing off cannons, man. Yeah, the keeper was incredible. He was incredible. It was a good game, bro. It was a good game. I was up early. I wanted to get on and do this race, but it was just too cold. I couldn't be fucked. Mrs. fell back asleep in bed, and I just turned the game on quietly. It was gutsy first half. And then, yeah, like, they dominated them too, bro. They just controlled possession the whole game.
Okay, mate. Be careful on the first few laps. You need to warm the brakes and tyres.
I haven't driven a GT4.
I'll let you know when you can start to push.
Like, so long. Uh-oh. Gave the wall a little kiss. Oh my god. It's definitely, like, obviously slower than the V8, which was the last thing I've driven here. But my god, is the handling ability on it just way more controlled. Nowhere near as snappy and violent.
End of session, mate. Check and flag this lap.
Edging closer with those subs too, boys. 28 is nearing. Smashed it. And it was a shit lap.
Fastest lap of anybody. Great driving, mate.
Only teams yet to concede a goal. That's crazy. What is it? 7 laps, so 20 something, 24 leaguers, 25 food. I don't know, bro. I just got into this because there was people in it. I'll basically do whatever there's. I don't care about the ones that I've already got my points for, unless they really fill up. I haven't done GT4 at all. I need to do another GT. I wouldn't mind getting another one of those Bathurst in. Bathurst Daytonas in. I mean, I'll have a look when I come out and see what ones I'm actually matched in, you know. I won't make it for Daytona. That's in 17 minutes. GTO in half hour, Falcon in half hour. Because, I mean, this is going to take, what, 7 laps? This will be, I'll be in here 15 minutes at least. Could maybe make Daytona, but we won't. That'll be 2 minutes behind. 17 minutes exactly. So that is it too. So there is straight up. There's no 1 PM. So they have those fucking muscle car races on every 6 hours, but they don't have one 1 p.m. our time. So they don't have them every 6 hours. They have one every 6, one every 6, one every 6, and then a 12-hour gap. Like they miss one. It's because the GT icons are already done. They won't be back for another 128 hours. Good stuff. Good stuff.
We need to stay in front, mate. Nail the start. Do not let them pass.
Well, at least I got my points in GT70, but I literally didn't even get to participate in any other one. God, this feels ridiculously slow after so much GTO and V8 supercar here recently. Even the Capri. I might even have a look at some of the factory challenges again today, if it's quiet. Try and lock in on a time trial. Pretty sure that Fibertech guy is the bloke that was Mr. I don't give a fuck who your friends are in the lobby the other week too. This is ridiculous. Lap 3, you got 3 people quit. 1 who never connected. Is the, does anyone know if the Alpine's still a meta for GT4? Like, apparently the Porsche is definitely not for GT3. But does anyone know if the Alpine is still the go-to car for GT4? If it is, it'd be interesting to see what lap times it's doing here. Probably 209s. Or what lap times someone actually fast is doing here. In whatever car. Even the Mustang. I nearly picked the Mustang just because it's Bathurst. So this almost looks like a winter setting for Bathurst, which I don't think they've done. I don't think they've done any different settings. The time's still the same. No time multiplier. But it doesn't look as green. Trees look wider, thinner, deader. But maybe I've just been driving around in so much vibrancy lately that Bathurst just looks bleak now, even when it's green. this is a good lap. Oh, 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 oh. I was getting real testy with the wall there. I was looking for more time. Holy shit. That was a big one. I reckon I could get this into the 209s. It'd be an ultimate lap. Little wally, yeah, just little. It's okay. It's a bit bent. It's okay. Had that much of a lead. Well, it's 2/10 up at that point. There's some time in it. Crazy what happens, like, it just adds to everything I say about these cars, bro. Like, how long's it been since I've driven one? I get back in it, and the qualifying lap's shit, and I know it's shit. I'm like, yeah, what a shit lap, and it still puts me on pole. And then 6 laps later, I'm 4 seconds faster a lap. Like, that's what happens when you drive old cars with none of this shit. You come drive these ones that have it, and you just full send very quickly. Yeah, a lot of people have always despised Bathurst. Same with Nord. But Bathurst has been one. Even for me, bro, I've had my moments with Bathurst. Any race here is stressful. Trying to stay off the walls. It's like Monaco, but up and over in a mountain, you know, like with as little room to pass. Just a way better track too, but it hits as hard as Monaco does. Now it's basically full throttle right around there and then just kiss the inside of the wall. Trying to see how much revs I could hold at that final dip over the mountain. It's been so good coming down the mountain no matter what. These turns, some of these exits have been so good. Cruisy. Usually always is here. Stomped them like little bugs. Seconds a lap faster than anyone. Right. I'm not going to make it for Daytona. That'll be in like 30 seconds yet. Yeah. God, they have a lot starting. MX-5, 992, JP1, GT4, LMP, Group 5, GT3. All of them start at the same time. Jesus Christ. Alright, so JP2, GT3, GTO. I've got my points JP2. I haven't done any of those GT3s, so if people do feel that one, I could do it. This was your last ranked experience. What, GT4? Or whipping people? The next GT one's not for another half hour. Next Daytona's in 44 minutes. That's pretty much it, truthfully, man. Also, by the looks of it again, the muscle cars are going to be a rocky knoll again. It still says Rocky Knoll Raceway is the one coming up in 127 hours, and the Bathurst is the next round. God, how far behind are these blokes? You can make it. Roll into the pits. There you go. Good stuff. You made it. Get someone to help you push. You'll be alright. Bro, how far behind is this person? My car's broken.
Fantastic driving. You are the winner.
Who will we even waiting on? Yeah, so it's pretty dead. Right. Oh, so I do already have 2 for the GTO. It's the GT is the only one that I need a second point for now, and I guess the GT4, but it doesn't really matter. And GT I could have another crack at. I had a horrible race, didn't qualify, got messed up. What was that? 2 points. They didn't even give me my points. Cool, good job. Ah, it is Bathurst. Okay, so it just hasn't updated on the website. And literally, look at that, I'm the only driver registered. The only Div 1 driver registered in the muscle cars. That's crazy. $55 hours, it says, till the next one. 55 hours. What is going on? Because the website, this doesn't match up. website says 127 hours or something. $127 and 55 minutes. 55 hours. 48, 2 days, Monday, Wednesday. So Wednesday night. Wednesday night, it's saying. The next GT3 is in 10 minutes. Derby. But Daytona's like half hour away. The next Daytona. Yeah, 39 minutes the next Daytona. I haven't done Derby in GT3, to be honest. Done it in a lot of old shitty cars. It's probably going to be the best bet of getting people in. If we fill it now or start to get in one. So look at it, guys. Look. After all my hard work. Hey. And we did it the hard way. We didn't fucking reset our license test once we knew Lime Rock and the MX-5 to get 100 straight away. What happened in the F1 last night? How come it finished under a flag? Haaland's a megastar, man. You could see how happy he was. All those videos of John Cena as fucking Haaland are pretty funny. The M2 BMW. I'm gonna go check this here. Fuck off, ads. Oh my god. Bro, the ads are unbearable. I feel bad for you guys, I understand.
Yeah, but I don't know. The thing is, will he be able to cook? Because look, I think Semakan will cook in his system. He can. I think Camry, I don't think he'll be answer to Big Agent. Big Agent, Big Camry. He would have to pick Martina.
My mate here wants me to cut a promo on Donald Trump because he got the red card revoked. Like, how can someone get removed from the field when they get a red card, right? That means you miss the next game. So if you got removed from the field of play, you have a red card, right? And the next part of that red card is you don't fucking play next week. And Trump gets that shit overruled. He gets his own freedom of peace fucking medal from FIFA, but he... What a joke, brother. From most people I've seen playing LMU, I can't say I've ever seen problems with it. Whereas PMR, the opposite. And from online comments, I definitely see a lot of people saying that they have really good PCs and that they struggle with PMR. So I don't know, bro. I think it just depends on what you've got, how modern it is, and how well set up it is for you, etc. But I think we can all agree on our Rensport is not the answer. Oh, it's so fucking cold. I genuinely ate my breakfast on the front doorstep in the sun. That's how cold it is. Like, just because the sunlight itself was nicer than inside. I have never done this. I have never driven GT3 here. This is going to be interesting. The most race car I've driven here is the 992s. Like, it should be relatively straightforward. But the Lambo's wild. And you got to tuck into a lot of these turns with the front end. Not get pens. What version is it? Other one. Alright. Cool. Horrible. I'll read all that in a minute, mate. It's probably stuff I don't understand anyways, being PC shit, bro. I'm not trying to say you're wrong either, I'm just saying from what I've seen, there's definitely, like, the comment sections on any videos, there's people saying that PMR just doesn't run well and they have this, and that. And usually it's got comments, you know, shortly after saying that, but, you know, better place Race Room, Rensport, fucking LMU, whatever, fine, ACC. Just seems to be a general consensus online. And LMU, I've always thought was a really good looking game too. A lot of, like, LMU had me interested from the start of what I've seen of that. And clearly that was only PC.
You just pumped in the fastest lap.
Mega. Mega.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Oh. Mega! How fast can this thing go, mate? They're all in FRs, mate. Oh, it's so fucking cold. Oh, this is ridiculous. Ugh. That's where I wish I could have the have another PS5 and get the old G923 and my old fucking wood rig and just sit out in the driveway, sit out in the sun. It'd be wonderful. Oh. And you can't get laid up when you're racing either. You get sweaty. That's what killed me in the Nordschleife race the other night. 20 minutes in, I started getting sweaty and I had to undo me flanny and get it off. I was cooking. Mark Plyer casually streaming to 31,000 people.
You got pole. Great driving, mate.
Alright, good luck, boys. All our regulars fill out the top 6 positions. Oh, I should have done the brake dogs. Now that I know how to. GLHF, GLHF, GGDD. I don't know what the DD is. So. GLHF DP.
We need to stay in front, mate. Nail the start. Do not let them pass. Fastest lap of anybody. Great driving, mate. Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone. That's the fastest lap overall. Keep pushing.
Awesome race, boys. Just kept me honest. Can't believe how good Lambo is here. I actually thought it'd be a worry with all these curbs. But my God, what a drive. Better drivers could probably get it into twos. Awesome pace. Big GGs, mate. Can't believe how good this car is here.
Fantastic driving. You are the winner.
Yeah, it looked like you boys were having a really close race. Daytona. Two 0 already. Fucking hell, where'd that come from? Where are we? GG. Bellingham, mate. Go, Jude. Hey, Jude. Look at you, dude. You scored 2 goals in Mexico. Now they love you. They won't be racist. You like my song? Hey, Jude. Fucking hell. Wowee. Cometh the man, cometh the moment. Big Jude. Better than his fucking deadbeat brother. Oh, look at that Italian one. That's nice. That's real fucking nice. I like these gold ones too. These are sick. There's so many good liveries for it. Look at it. Green always looks good on it too. Viva la Italia. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Then, Phil, you've got to, you're obviously finishing below people that are a lower rank than you. But yeah, it can be brutal, bro. You get to a certain point, it can be brutal. You have to, you start getting to the higher end of Division 2 and Division 1, you have to get good results every time. Every time. Like, I had one the other day, bro. I got like I come from the back and got a top 5 at Spa, and I lost rating for it too. Oh, go Mexico! See? Taco? Bro, my internet's been so fucking shit right now. Is it even connected? You can't? What are you doing? Connection failed. What are you doing? It's the Wi-Fi on my phone. I think Wi-Fi on my phone's already fucked. Dropped it a few times already. Who got the goal? Go Free Agents FC. Steve, go Free Agents FC, mate. Yeah, well, there you go, Phil. But yeah, my rank's gone up and down like a fucking yo-yo before too. I got so close to Division 1 and then fell back to like Division 3. Just from a few disconnects, rage quits, bad results. Went from 89 to 75 in a few hours. So it can happen very easily. It's a much more brutal system than Gran Turismo's. But even Gran Turismo's at the higher levels, it gets really hard to get DR. Like, you have to beat good drivers all the time. What's going on, Sean? We're making something of nothing, mate. The divisions are a joke. They are, bro. They are. So yeah, new DLC, new ranked races, and I got 2 chances to do it all weekend. Both 7 PM sessions. How fucked is that? Because they had all their races start at the same time. They had them 6 hours apart. 3 new classes, 12 opportunities, and I got to do 2. How fucked is that? Ranking up this today. I'm ranking up, yeah. I'm ranking up. Collecting points. I've already got points in most of the things, but yeah, collecting points. I was starting to get a bit over lobbies. Lobbies turned to shit yesterday. They always do by the weekend, but everyone was having a bitch yesterday, and I just can't be fucked dealing with it. I need a distraction. And usually the best way to distract myself is to actually try and race. Yeah, for the GT icons, I know. Didn't even get a chance at all the other cars. So, I got my points in GT70 at least, bro. But the 60s is the one I most wanted to do. And I would have loved to have tried the 6.7 at Rocky Knoll. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, bro. It does get like that too. That's generally what happened to me. It's been a vicious cycle every time I've gotten into it and tried. It's ended up something happens, or the game fucks up, or you get that many disconnects, or you're sitting on pole and it disconnects you, or you get fucked over by someone. Had 100 different things happen.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
That guy's sitting in the chicane. Physically sitting in the chicane. Now it's the same dude I'm coming up on. And it says he's a minute away from me, even though he's right there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out of the way, fuckhead.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one. We've got 5 minutes left.
As long as I got a 43. Because that's the kind of go-to pace here.
That's the fastest lap overall. Keep pushing. Yellow flag. Be careful.
There's speed difference. How did I hold on to that? Lost all the speed, but fuck, how did I hold on to that? No. No. What's going on, Drew? How are you, mate? I could get a 42 in this thing. That's a sick livery, isn't it? I grabbed that one myself the other day. We need the Pertec Falcon, mate. How many players didn't get in, guys? 3 didn't get in. Looks like someone's a fucking ghost in their own lobby. She's at the vet now, mate. We had to leave her there. I'm not happy about it. It's already cost us more money too. But she's getting all her tests done. $600. We'll get the results tomorrow. We got to go get her later. Well, the missus is going to go get her later. We were hoping it was getting kind of done then, and we were waited, but had to leave her. Not happy about that. She's going to get sedated, but they're going to do all the tests, like all of them. Even just like the blood test was like 260, 270, and then there was all these other options too, like short of her having to go to a specialist. Like if these tests come up with nothing, she has to go to a specialist. And that's just like, I'm like, if we get to even that point, I'm like, she's not dying, she's not uncomfortable. So I don't know, bro, but we got some shit to think about it. The missus wants to do a GoFundMe.
Fantastic.
But yeah, it's already, like they even misquoted us, bro, you know, already. $400 and now it's 600, so already not happy. It's been an expensive morning. But yeah, I just want her home. I feel horrible that we had to starve her last night as it was. And she's so obedient, bro. She loves...
Good luck, mate.
She loves her kitty box. She knows when, I'll get to that comment in a sec, mate. She knows when she's, like, she knows she gets taken out in her kitty box. But she also knows when she's kind of going to the vet. And she, like, no shit, the moment you set up her box, man, she's sitting there waiting for you when she gets in it. And she sat in her box for 15 minutes before we left. Quiet as a mouse in it the whole time. Quiet as a mouse in it the whole time we're at the vet. And, like, just, she hasn't eaten since 8 PM last night. And as it was, like, we didn't feed either of the cats this morning just to make it easier. Fed flat as soon as we got home. And I just feel horrible that we've even, like, left her and she has to get sedated and then she can eat later. And then, yeah, what they said when they said the thing about giving her the sedation and how she can go into cardiac and do you want us to give CPR? I was like, what the... So, yeah, it wasn't the best morning. I was expecting kind of, you know, at least answers fucking straight away. But 24-hour wait. I just want her back though, I want her home. I had a horrible start. Yeah, apparently when they give him the, like when they sedate him, sometime, like, very rare chance, but they can go into cardiac arrest or some shit. Humans are the same. So, and apparently it's something that, like, whenever they do that, they say it. They all say it. But it's just dumb. Like, it's a fucking vet. You're getting them done for tests and shit, but I mean, it's a vet. You know, if they caused your animal to go into cardiac arrest, no, you just want them to leave it to die. Like, what kind of question is that? The Soft Kitty song, yeah, I know, bro, I do. She's gonna be alright, actually. Like, but I just, it's already cost more. Like, I won't say misquoted, but it's already a couple of $100 more, and you know, we don't have answers. We'll get answers tomorrow, at least from all the tests that they're doing, and they're doing more than just blood. But I'm worried. Like, I don't want anything to be wrong with her, but I would hate that we've done all this and that we get no answers. You know what I mean? That's my biggest worry now. Like, I don't want anything to be wrong with her. I don't, but I want an answer. And I don't want to have had to have spent this money and get no answer. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm just in this mindset at the moment of, like, fucking... I'm sorry to hear that, mate. And yeah, as far as we know, she's healthy. She's only had the, the feline herpesvirus or whatever it is, like, before. Like a flu, basically, a really bad cat flu. And that was years ago. Like that, she got really sick, but she fought it off. And it's something that kind of stays with them. But yeah, the missus, we'll get her. If something would have happened, we would have already got the call. Like something bad, you know, so. She's probably already asleep. They've probably already taken their blood and whatever else they wanted to take. And then we'll get the call saying when it's okay to come get her. But even the other one, he knows. Like, he knows something's up big time. He knew this morning when the box was out and he wasn't getting fed. And but yeah, I'm definitely, I mean, I'm an animal person, bro. Not just a cat person, but we have cats. I've lived with my best mate, or we lived together. He lived with me, I've lived with him. He had a dog, and we had animals together. And her passing was horrible. But yeah, the entire time me and the missus have been together. I hate barking too. Well, I've got a fucking dog next door that barks enough, mate. I can't deal with dogs barking. The type of dog owners too that just let their dog just sit there and bark and shit and don't say nothing, like, kills me. It kills me. Like how they just fucking block it out. Kills me. I love dogs. Dogs are great and all, but the fucking non-stop incestuous barking is just like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Cats are chill. And then even a chatty cat is chill. I can't get over how good this Lambo is now. I can see it becoming a meta quickly if people unlock its pace the way I have. And it's a pretty easy fix. Certain setup. This thing's a monster. Especially now it's got a bit of top end. How it can go from dominating at Derby, really only using 4 gears, to come in here, stretching its legs and equally as dominant. And it's just not bothered by direction change or curbs or front end, anything. It's almost not a Lamborghini anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that would suck. My mate's dog, Miss, Bull Mastiff, she had a lot of problems in the end. Like, she kind of went slowly in the end, suddenly, but at the same time slowly. Like, it was a sad descent for like a year or so, and he spent thousands trying to save her, look after her, and make her life as good as possible. But I remember, like, her last few days was like the closest it felt to like when my nan died, and my nan went out pretty messy. And I remember like that was me and the missus been together about a year, 2, and it was when I just moved out of living with my best mate, and then he went through that, and I remember like it gutted me too, having to see him go through it. And then like I was basically the second last person to see her alive. Like, that realization that night, like, just fucking hit me like a ton of bricks. Like, that was like, yeah, the true, like, you know, human's best friend moment. Seeing what it did to him. And I'd already seen it before. I'd seen it with my dad. But I was a part of Mrs. Life. I helped raise her. But yeah, they're both old cats. Lena's 13, 14. Vlad's older, 15, 16. So yeah, it's coming. We just got to kidnap the cat next door now. Officially. Oscar. Big tiger cat. Big fluffy ginger. And I've never liked gingers either. Smashing these races this morning, guys. Considering I've been driving nothing but 1960s muscle cars for a week or so.
You've been given a penalty.
Oh no.
You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
I'm gonna have to lift. Just drop, you son of a bitch. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. I should have just kept it. That's fucking ridiculous. How's it not dropped to below a second already? That's fucked, man. How can you lift that much on the... It's still going to give me 2 seconds. After all that, it's still going to...
The race director has given you a penalty for track limits, mate.
I fucking hate this game's penalty system. It's so goddamn broken. What a joke. Now I'm going to get third. What a fucking joke! I tried to do the... Oh... He spun. He choked. Oh no. I tried to do the right thing though. That's a joke. It didn't even, it went from 1.7 to 1.4. And I slowed down like 5 seconds on the back straight. And it didn't even drop a fucking second. God, I hate this penalty system so much. People complain about the contact one being non-existent. The infringement one is inconsistent. Bullshit. It's the reason that people don't lift. Because even when you try to, if you try to do the right thing, you either cause an accident or you lose 10 seconds to not even drop the penalty. Get fucked, mate. Thank God for the stretch gearbox. It's just going to get me in front of Pano. Absolute bullshit, though. I lifted so much. Only 2 people. That's cool, true. It's so sad, bro. They've really... It's been really poor form. They've not treated it well. Had they been there even just once an hour, bro. Even if it was literally like that. So, like, they had the 3 new classes. So, you had one of them, you had the chance to do one of them every 3 hours. They had one an hour, but it's every class. So, GT60, GT67, GT70, repeat. Over 3 hours. Bad luck, too bad. Yeah, literally, before we joined the one this morning, last night, there was 10 to a dozen people doing the 992. Yeah, well, it's obviously his connection, bro. Who's running his own race. Good lap, too bad, in the Mustang, bro. You need 43 regulars if you're going to win the races at Daytona in ranked. GT, oh, I've got my points, don't I? GT. But I mean, people are already in 3. I need my points for that. Yeah, I need points for it. We're going to have to do one at least once, but GT3, I guess people are in it. But I need my points for that GT one. Go the Italian again. Yeah, I don't even think I can drag the Merc into 43s. Corvette, I can't. A Corvette used to be my go-to car because it's incredibly quick. But yeah, this Lambo does everything I want it to do now at every track. can get you all in. Alright, leave this to you, Grumps, and then I'll catch up. Go get Paul, mate. For Kazakhstan. My cousin Grumps is #1 BMW driver in all of Kazakhstan. That's not how we do it for the glory. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my god, Grumps. Who'd you just drive off the track? Who'd you just kill? Oh my god, Ghost Racer. Oh my god, Grumps. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing, bro? Oh my god, you left. There he goes, nice and easy. Straight to the top. Very nice. We won't have to shoot you when you come home now. Bro, why is my phone being so bad? The Wi-Fi's cooked. What's going on, bro? What's going on, you little? I hope he punts you. That was some very clean driving, Grumps. That was some clean racing. Want to go to the lobby? Can I send you a friend request? Oh, look at him again, coming out in pits, right in front of someone. Oh, you're the worst. I'd be fucking raging at you, cunt. We don't give fucks in Kazakhstan. I have no fucks to give. Glorious livery though. Oh. At least he's entertaining us. Your wing's a bit broken. Bit bad. He's compensating for something. He's trying to impress the boys. Do a flip. Do a flip through the final chicane. He's getting those laps in, mate. He's making sure he's... Oh, Harry Kane. Loves the penalty. What's that take him to now? 6? We're doing ranked at the moment, mate. We're doing ranked. Trying to just rack up points for whatever we can, really. Uzbekistan, Uchi Puchi. He's still got pole. He's doing well. He's still got pole. They're all trying. Try as they might. If we were out there, we'd be 2 seconds faster. He's still got pole, mate. Go on, Grumps, do it. Straight through, straight through, straight through. Punny. Pussy. At least take out a bollard. We're all encouraging him to do dumb things on the track. Look at us. This is like Jackass, mate. Hi, my name is Grumps, and welcome to Project Motor Racing. Take me out. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. I'm so keen to see that last movie. Our childhood is dead. We're dead. We're old. They keep making Jackass movies, they're gonna kill our childhood officially, so... Our childhood is dead. I was gonna say, where are you guys? But it might come up, like if you've got a better time, it'll come up when it's over. But you're probably racing by yourself. Which, fucking explain why that shit still happens. Are we? Still got guys that don't have laps. Me and Seeker are chilling. Seeker and I are having a bowl. Look at this. Look. What a bunch of slappers. I was going to say, it literally started to look like they were racing each other. And it was qualifying. It started to look like they were racing each other. We got a little race going on here. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's... We're all just picking up points, really. GT3s, like, you know what, guys, I don't really care about them, but because a lot of people do enter them, it's a good way to get rating. And obviously, just seeing what was happening here, if I drive sensibly, we can see how long it takes me to get to the front. But if I drive like a maniac, I could probably be there in 3 turns. Like a hurricane. Someone disconnecting? No?
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners.
I'll try,
No
Dave.
heroics
Someone's
out
already
there.
jumped the start. Someone else has already jumped the start. Someone else has jumped the start. Look at this. What a bunch of clown. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, the front of my car's already fucked. These two are ghosting into each other.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
I just murdered someone. He's dead now. Yeah, I seen Bathurst, and in 50 hours or something. So maybe, like, that would be Wednesday night, Drew. Maybe something was already said. Maybe they've already rethunk it, you know? But I did notice that too. It's different on the app, but on the game, yeah, it says 50 hours. And on the app, it says 127 hours. Yeah, hopefully they have. That would mean Wednesday night. Like I said, I think what I said before was the best. One every hour. One of the classes every hour. And all 3 rotate within 3 hours. Or even one every 2 hours at worst. And then every 6 hours all 3 have rotated. That gives 4 slots in a day for each class. And don't have them fucking clash with each other. Oh my god, someone just got murdered. A couple people just got murdered.
Yellow flag. Slow down.
This
Don't
cunt.
overtake.
And I get the heavy damage. Righto. Nah, get out of the way, you muppet. See you later, buddy. Woohoo! Oh, front end of the car's fucked.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That felt like a Lamborghini, but only because it's damaged.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it.
That's what you keep saying, Dave. Also, the blokes that had jumped the start, they're both gone. Both of them. There was 2 blokes who jumped the start, had a 15-second penalty. Now there ain't none of them. Ridiculous. And they tried to go with it. You see it so much in this game, man. They try to jump the start and actually cheat. Go and catch up to him, Grubs. But he's going to play dirty when you get there. What's going on, Mug? How are you, bro? Mega. Oh.
That's the fastest lap overall.
You keep saying, mate. You keep saying. It doesn't... If I'm the one doing the fastest laps and I'm breaking... Just shut up, Dave. You talk too much. You talk too much. Oh. Fucking hell. It really feels like a Lamborghini at the moment with this front end damage. Truthfully, this feels like what it used to feel like. She's a bit loose. Fucking mega though. This thing's so good to drive.
Final lap now, mate. Focus on the prize.
Good stuff, Grumps. Buddy, what are you doing? Get out of the way. Good stuff, Grumps. Fucking got him. Smashed him too. Yeah. No shit. No shit. I've seen that a lot too. Smashed it. Plus 10. Yeah, well done, mate. Oh, 2-3. Fucking hell, this game's going off. Yeah, well, you're not with us, bro. Like, it hasn't even sit. Usually, you know what I mean? You've got first. Usually, if you're, like, if it splits us, it'll resync at the end, and then you would appear. So, I think you were just in a race by yourself, bro. You've seen us. Yeah, it's, I don't know, bro. Save it. Get a video of it. Post it in the Discord or something. That's some mailbag shit.
Driving. You are the winner.
We're racking up these easy GT points today. Yeah, no, it was a good comeback, bro. It looked like a big wipeout. 2 or 3 years went off. Alright, GT. 18 minutes. I've done JP2, plenty of that. And I'm kind of overkill army. Yeah, I'm leading that one by a mile. 2 starts, 2 wins. I did do one of the GT4s earlier too, but I'm not fussed about that. Whereas I need a second round for both of them. But I'd rather do GT hands down than GT4. Especially after driving GTs already all day. Look at that. Heaps of points for that one. Fucking hell. Not bad. Alright, well, that gives us a little chance to have a break. Stretch the legs, go stand out in the sun for a minute. Oh. Actually, well, yeah, because I'll have enough time. I'm going to shut it down for a sec. I'll let them know. I just won't be in it for like 10 minutes. GT visit tire motorsport. Type motor. Alright. Race we did last night. I've got this video up. Give it a like, give it a share. I'll try to get one done for the Corvette. I mean, it doesn't matter now, but next week get one done for the Corvette too. I was capable of the same time with both cars. Corvette's faster, 100% faster. I was capable of the same time with both cars. I was pretty happy with this. This is the race that we kind of met up for last night.
Okay, mate, we need to defend pole position. Pressure's on. Keep focused.
Hello, Miss C. Appreciate you, darling. God, it's so cold. Two pairs are so soft. And they're the thin soles, respectively. But my feet are still cold. It's a 95 rating. I am not in the... What the fuck? I am not in GT4, mate. I am not. Wait, didn't we... Weren't the GT and the GT4... Yeah, they were starting at the same time. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Look at them all, mate. Already waiting. Beautiful. Let's go. This would be good points. See, we can dictate what they do. This is why we needed more opportunities to have the muscle cars in there. We can dictate what rank does. By just getting in early and seeing that there's, if it's the only one that's got people in it, then deal with it. Just like fucking we have to. We get this stacked. Enough people see that. Oh. How are we going for likes, guys? Been smashing them out lately. Has it been doing like 40-ish a stream? What's the score to? Is it fucking... It's 2-3 before. What is it now? Come on, hurry up. Yalla Habibis. Still 2-3. 10 minutes to go. Fuck, close game. Heartbreak for the Mexicans. $21. Cruising. Oh. Been so many of you watching, but I feel like it's been so cool. Oh. Getting up there, guys. Getting up there. Let's hope we all get in. Simba. 2 starts, 2 wins, 47 points. Fucking hell, he must have been racing by himself. I got 1 start, 1 win, 59 points. Doesn't make sense. Same division. Someone's got 2 starts, no wins, 120 points. This is definitely going to be more than 60 points. Please connect. Please launch for all of us, you know? We're from all over the place. The time is not dropping. I love that I know when it's local because it'll connect, do the session start in like 59 and then it'll drop straight to like 10. And I know that it's like me, Drew, Payno, Titan, 5, 6 blokes that are all local to each other. You actually see the timer drop instantly. Whereas in this, it's trying to gather everyone. And then you still see it struggling where like you'll load in and you still see ghosts and shit. I hope not, bro. That's especially why. That's especially why. But just, no, it just seems every time now you get like hype. You know what I mean? For a good race, you get numbers in it. Something happens. Let's go. Alright, now this. ECC, the Kiwi bloke, disconnected already. And look, we got most of our guys. This Don is good, Pano, Drew, Titan.
Maximum push now. Give it everything you've got.
What a lap.
Fastest lap of
What
anybody.
a fucking lap.
Great driving, mate.
Straight up, a 14. No one's getting near that. I've never done that. What a fucking lap. Look at the tyres. The two, I've got to get my PSIs down. What a lap. Straight off the bat. Why are the tyres up that high? Is it high here? No, it's cool. Why are the tyres up that high? Yeah, I seen Steve. Well done, mate. I was checking it out. Yeah, I'm already having problems with the Wi-Fi on my phone, but yeah, I was flicking through a few people's streams. I laughed at it. I was looking at Lee's chat for a little while, and they were going on about the crosses. Everyone was like, "Stop crossing! Stop crossing!" And some bloke said, "Jesus Christ, this Mexican side crosses more than Jesus." And then I was like, "Well, they're all covered in crosses." Like, but it cracked me up, that comment. Trying to do bicycle kicks and shit. But, no, well done, guys. Honestly, Mexico, that's a huge effort to. Even America right now are dangerous because of the home ground thing. You know what I mean? Like, and that place for Mexico is legendary. I think that's the 3rd loss they've ever had there. So, it's a big effort. I understand the severity of what just happened. Mexico are meant to be a bunch of scrubs, according to you hardcore football guys, but they're still literally the 10th ranked side in the world. Yeah. 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 Yeah, and it was something like 60 something straight games that they've not lost. But mate, the goals at the moment, all the race for the Golden Boot. Remember the Alamo, yeah. I would have loved it. Mexico would have been a fairy tale, but I was joking about it. I was like, imagine Mexico win it gets to like Mexico and America. In America, Mexico win, and Trump has to give Mexico the World Cup. Like, come on, the memes. Wow, honestly, guys, that lap, I can't. That lap. Wow. It's crazy. It's crazy. And I swear this is because of the old cars. It's crazy what they do for you, those older cars. It's crazy what they do for your skill level. Drive them for a few weeks straight and then get in something that's an actual race car and you're like, well, this is fucking easy. Because, I mean, GT4, GT3, however many tracks already, Derby, Daytona, Bathurst, here. I'm on fire at the moment. Pushing for this 100 rating. Is that what it's going to be? Kane and Arlen? Oh, mate. Let's go. Let's go. They'll get spicy too. Because the connect, Arlen has played on the Premier League connections. Like he was doing it after the Brazil game already and during the Brazil game. He's really played on the Premier League stuff. It'll get spicy because of that, for sure. 100%. Every single player there is going to be someone who's played him regularly. He's been a shit stirrer, bro. I've loved him. Even the missus knows who he is now, you know? Like, even the missus knows who he is now, and she's impressed. Of course she is. He's a 6'6", tall, fucking pretty blonde boy. The Muppet. Have you seen John Cena dressed up as him? That shit's the funniest shit ever, bro. They've got Channing Tatum and John Cena running around as Haaland. Like, that's gold. All we need is like Terry Crews doing it now and it'll be perfect. I'm gonna go get a drink. Yeah, well, it's not happening, Mike, because Mexico just got eliminated. But it would have been funny. It would have been funny. Bro, I can't believe the red card stuff. I can't believe they got a red card overturned. Like, the guy gets sent off the field with a red card, which means, in straight up football fucking law, you don't play the next game. Worldwide. Every league, internationals. But Trump makes a phone call and all of a sudden, the bloke, what a fucking joke. What a fucking joke!
You got pole. Great driving, mate.
Hurricane raid. What's going on, Yusuf? Bro, what a showdown we're in for, huh? I was just saying how much I've enjoyed Haaland's antics. He's going to need he's going to need shoulder surgery after this World Cup, mate, from carrying the Norway team. But no, it's been a cracker of a World Cup.
We need to defend pole position. Pressure's on. Keep focused.
Someone did the jump. Oh, I'd laugh at it. What's going on, Zed? Cracker of a game, huh? We're getting treated this World Cup, buddy. I was just saying, even the missus knows who Erling Haaland is now. Like, but big ups here. Hope you're enjoying it, bro. Very good, yeah. So many goals, bro. It's been mad. There's been some disappointing games. Some miracles with sides being able to hold some sides goalless, but then every other fucking game is just, if it has a world-class striker in it, that world-class striker, if his name's not Ronaldo anyways, has been standing up. Like, it's been good football. And it was we spoke about it a lot, bro, in the build-up to the World Cup, you know, with how everything about this World Cup had been more controversial than nearly any before it, like, especially because of the cost stuff. And there was almost this worry of, just let the football be good. Just let the football be good. You know, like, hope that... And it has been, man. Like, they've delivered. You've got... Like, what Messi's doing is... What Messi did last World Cup, you know, and he got gifted. What he's doing this World Cup is, like, making up for the gift last World Cup. And he's like making a meme out of Ronaldo at this point.
Stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap.
Making a meme out of Ronaldo, bro. Like, he's playing in the MLS. 41 years old. And he shows up at the World Cup and he's the best player. Yeah, righto. And Ronaldo's fucking a donkey. So even that. And then the golden boot, man. Like, it's on. Every single fucking team that is still in it has a player in the golden boot. So yeah, it's delivered, man. Watching Norway decimate Brazil today was genuinely entertaining. Like, even that first half, no goals. Like, I was like, I couldn't believe just how much Norway were controlling everything that happened. And their goalkeeper was a beast. Watching Neymar get yappy with him at the end was funny as. A lot of good it did for him. Tyres are on fire. I fucking love this track so much. This has become my home. Like one of my homes. Like a Nord or a Bathurst or a Daytona. It's just become a track that I am so fucking comfortable at. So many different type of cars. Like when we did the V8 Supercar, I won every race here and I started one of them from the back. Those tyres, though, that's ridiculous. Looks like those boys are having such a close race too. GG. I'm on fire today. You're on fire, Ricky Bobby. And I repeated my quali lap. Oh, look at that, mate. All Oz, NZ, and American. Every single one of them. That's cool. That's a lot of Corvettes. And the Lambo was doing well until whatever happened with it. Just. Drama. You boys looked like you all had very close pace. Titan was the quickest out of you though, in the Lambo.
What a drive. Superb race. You were the best out there today.
So there was drama everywhere. Alright, we'll save that replay. We got 2 reports. We got Jook pointing fingers, we got Titan pointing fingers. Payno's just like, whatevs, I'll take my P2. We can look at it later. We'll look at it later. We'll settle the judges down. We'll be a impartial fucking judge later on. But we'll look at it later. I'm not going to get in an argument. I'm sick of them. Can you just get into the GT4 quickly? I'll take my second points there. One and done, but get out of here. No worries, Sean. Yeah, that's shit, Austin. That is shit, bro. I would like the opportunity to get whooped by you. It's good to know about the V8s too, because I'd already thought that they nerfed them. Like, I just hadn't confirmed it, and I didn't know if it was a track-to-track thing. And I'd been practicing normal for the league. It was just Monza trying to test my gearing. And then Bathurst, by chance, that I loaded up and tested it with the AI. And, like, I think Monza, I was 1.2, 1.3 seconds faster, something like that. And then at Bathurst, it was, like, 2-3 seconds. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, then I had to put them through a proper quali session. I think they got down to 6s. A mid-6, something like that. And I was like, what's going on here? Because they used to be quicker. They used to whoop me. I'd be doing mid-5s and... It can't be possible, bro. I don't know, maybe because of your associated shit, but it can't be possible. All you're doing is playing the game. All you're doing is playing the game. Like, I mean, it's no different to what we're doing. Boris points out shit like that. But you'd know more about that than I would. Like, I've got no idea how cease and desist work in that world, especially when it comes to YouTube and gaming specifically. NDAs, all that. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I guess it would be a, yeah, well, I understand that. And that's based just purely on your own reputation. And the Ian stuff. I think it's more that. Even still, I see that you cop a lot of shit for that still. And that seems to be this company full stop. That anybody that's involved with it or been a part of it. Like, I tried ignoring it for the longest time, man. Even when I first went into it, it was one of the first things I said, you know, was I went into this blocking my ears, bro. Full blocking my ears. Trying to not... I already think we live in enough of a day and age where we've got an incredible amount of cancel culture. I even spoke about that again. Like, and I do I don't outright hate cancel culture, but we've just gone too far. Like, comedy doesn't exist anymore. There's double standards left and right. I think cancel culture's fucked. So this is very much in that conversation. But it is what it is. As for the... Be interesting to see, Austin, what we should try, genuinely. I need to get on to you on Discord or whatever. But what we should try is for you to host. And can we all, like, start like that? You host, or try to set up something. And see if we can get into you. And go from there. And, like, try to... I don't know, as a community, with all our different tech systems and equipment, try to discover or find out what is the actual problem. Like, in terms of why, like I said, you can connect to EJ. You can connect to those Discord sessions. You can't connect to ranked outright, it seems. Outright. Even when it's you and one other person. You know what I mean? Like, even the other day, bro, like, they never gave us an answer for what happened. Yeah, it was $135 Australian for me. With the DLC. But, and I've got my money's worth. I already have, no doubt. Just with the channel growth and the pieces I've put out on the game. 100%. I've made my money back and then some. But I've put in nearly 1,200 hours. Yeah, no, I don't worry, from Aris stuff, like, bro, I'm keen for Aris and what he can implement, and I think the stuff that he already has implemented is good, but I also think that the game and the crashes and stability of it has gone backwards since they started implementing his updates. The game was stable till 2.03, at least in terms of crashes for us on console. We weren't having them. And then after 2.03, all the crashes came back. And then even now, crashes still. Yesterday, we had plenty of us having them. 20, 30, 40 megabyte crashes. Mostly launching or exiting a lobby. And always relatively populated when it's, you know, at the 20 or more mark. Because I'd rage, because I'd, like, lose my players instantly. But on the weekend, it was sick. It happened to one of us. We launched, I think it was 22 players. We launched, it crashed. Like, crashed for me. I think it crashed for 4 or 5 of them. And by the time I even rebooted the game and got back into the customs, the lobby was already down to 7 of 30. Like, and 22 were meant to have gone in there. So it meant, like, everybody, like, I'd already messaged them, said it's crashed, I'm rebooting. And then I relaunched and we had fucking 17, 18, bang, like that. I was like, alright, sweet. They're with me now. They get it. Jook's already DC'd. Usually it's red when they DC. He was just sitting there. How come it never happens to me when I'm sitting there? They are spread thin. I mean, even from what we've already heard, from what we actually know, even when I spoke to Sora for the unofficial fucking botch job interview, I mean, Sora's team alone, you know, which is the networking, the servers, online connections, meshing, all of that shit, 3 people. 3 people for the biggest problem in the game. That's when I started to lose faith. I found out too much, even with, like, the kind of what he was and wasn't allowed to say, and it was too unofficial for him. I know 100%, like, he said to me there was no official backlash from it, but 100% there was. Because then it was only after that they started to do the official shit with EJ and advertise his stuff, and he already, and EJ had already had Sora on all the time, and they were sitting there having nonchalant, casual shit talks, which is why I thought the approach that I took for it was beautiful and worked. And then when I listened to it back, I was like, yeah, this ain't going to go down well. And then even the information, because I wasn't, at first I was just more asking the questions and trying to keep it going, whereas when I listened back to it, I actually listened and I started to lose faith. I spoke about all this with like my Where's the Content video. About like it was that moment that I actually like thought, fuck, we're in a hole here and I don't think we're ever going to get out of it. And a couple of private conversations, but a couple of Discord conversations with Boris, Sector, Jack, a few other people who love the game, play the game, want it to succeed, but just as long as it's done the things it's done, they've slowly backed off. Oh yeah, even today, bro, we've had the... I don't know, Drew. I mean, if the numbers stay on, man, I can stay on for ages. Like, I've got no... The missus is going to go get the cat, not me. Joke. It's joke. It's joke. I've had a run-in with him too. I'm not going to point fingers, Payno. Like, I'll look at it later myself. See what I think of yous, etc. But I'm not getting involved for now. And even just the accusations, bro, like calling him get off the gear or whatever, like I actually think he's a young kid. So just, yeah, it's the first thing people say to me too, and I fucking hate it. I'm not on no gear. It's the first insult I get off people too, when I get upset. But yeah, it looked like you were having a race with Titan, and something happened with Titan, like he spun or went off the track or whatever. I noticed he dropped back. But like I said at the end, he had the fastest lap too in the Lambo. I think at the moment with me too, like it's, especially just with the way it's been in the customs and people having a cry and fucking dumb shit happening. When I'm doing this, well, today at least anyways, the difference between today and any other day is today I'm trying. Like, and then any other day I don't really care, whereas today I'm literally, when I'm going out on the track, I'm using those 5, 6, 7 laps as a fucking distraction.
Not ideal, no time was set. We'll be starting from the back of the grid. We're going to have to pass a lot of cars to get some points.
Oh, this is pathetic. Not this, like, to be expected. Not enough people got into it. What time did he do? Doesn't say. I just want the points. Nice livery you got there, mate. Hey, the number. Hey, 86. Let's go. Just want to make a pack, we just retire. Who retires first? We'll just get it out of the way. Don't you love that? That you can just all retire and sit there and get your points. That's a good system.
Get a
That
good
works.
launch.
Makes sense.
Focus on those lights.
Can't be exploited at all. Yeah, what happened with Too Bad today too, bro? I couldn't see him. I think with a lot of us lately, the finger pointing stuff has been pretty bad. Truthfully, in the chat, a lot of people, oh Jesus, just coming in and saying straight away, what the fuck is that shit, you fucking idiot. Bit too much of it. Like even you see with me on the, like someone thought the other day that I was taking the piss, and I wasn't, I was more just having a laugh at kind of the accident that had actually happened. But like with the custom lobbies and the people who start acting like fuckwits, I'll still let it go for a little bit. Too long. You know, like with what happened the last few weekends, I've let it go too long. Because I'm just at first, I'm like, with new people coming in, and then I'll try to say to them, you know, show a bit of respect. And the moment they're a fuckwit, I'm like, well, get out of here. But if they try to justify it or say, you know, I'm shit, or, yeah, you've got to give the benefit of the doubt in some situations. But I think most of the cases that it's happening is the fast boys now. It's all the fast boys pointing fingers at each other, calling each other a fuckwit. Me and Easy C, me and Jook and Jack, sorry, Jook and John, Jook and you. There's been a few now. Phil had a few run-ins with a few. I think he felt aggrieved yesterday. Man, my right ankle needs to crack. Feels weird. But yeah, I'm not calling out any views individually there either. Saying we've all done it in the last little bit. And I think I've tried to stress that there's not enough of us on the game. And that we are starting to find some very good, like even some of those lobbies that we have now. It's never really ranked. But the lobbies that we have now, you know, when we do our one mates and that, we're having even V8s, the V8 series. Some of those races, they've had 8 people, 10 people within a second of each other. We're starting to get a lot more consistency across the board between a lot of the guys that race with each other regularly. And as a result, you know, emotions are getting up there too, because everyone's kind of equally getting better, getting more a bit eager. And the ability to save replays now, well, that's going to make the mailbag. I mean, you guys can do my job for me, basically. You can literally find the Not just have your footage of it and go, what the fuck was that? You can actually save the replay, have a look at it, and fully prove that someone was a muppet. Fuck that turn, mate. That turn. You can fully prove that someone was a muppet. You know what I mean? That's it. Clip it up. Send it to me. Bang. Goes in the mailbag. And it's like Idiots of the Week now, you know? It's not. It's not Idiots of the Week. It's not meant to just be that stuff, because it's meant to be funny shit too.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of
But you
anyone.
just have that ability now. You've got your own channels too, which many of you do. And even now, some of the guys that don't really have channels, they're uploading, and it helps. So rather than using my chat, did you say that, chat? Rather than using my chat as the platform to duke it out, besides the racetrack, get the replays, have a look at them. If you genuinely feel you're aggrieved. I think we're all, like, I might even get a command for it or something. If we feel we're aggrieved. Me in the moment, live in the moment, yous aren't. You know what I mean? And I've already told you, like, I say a lot of stupid shit in the moment. Angry, passionate, whatever. But, like, generally a lot of the time afterwards, I'm like, yeah, whatever. It happens. You've barely seen me save a fucking... I don't think once, actually, I've saved a replay to go back and have a look at it and go, oh, I got taken out there. I've just saved replays for footage. Shit that looks cool. Or like when I'm doing my AI videos, or we have a really good custom lobby. Just absolutely piss farting about. I was nearly down to the 10s earlier. I think I had like a low 11. Wanging it. It still looks like the Alpine has some straight line speed on it. Well, he's just gone into the wall. Lol. I jinxed him. Oh, yeet. Don't do it again. That's where I killed myself earlier this morning. Doing that exact type of aggressiveness. When I absolutely didn't need to. Used to be a problem for me on Gran Turismo too. It's like you push past your comfort and consistency barrier, because like you still know there's speed there. And then you die. I gotta figure out what fucking part of the HUD this widget is so I can turn it off. Someone's saying there was something in the HUD, it was in our chat too, was it Titan and Louncy, I think? Something in the HUD about you can turn the HUD off? Something in the MFD about how you can turn the HUD off. It's like, I think it was maybe when you were in the cockpit or something. I swear though, I remember one of them saying there's something in the MFD that you can turn the HUD off. Like just switch it on or off. That would actually be really, really fucking cool if that was a thing. You have to bind it to a button. Okay. Thank you. That's cool to know, bro. So it's in the button options then. Or is it like an MFD option that needs to be like included? Because yeah, that's really cool. I would make use of that often. Even just to the when I want to take the photos of a wrecked car sitting there on the track after you've had a big crash, rather than having to pause it and go in and hard off. That's cool. I did not know that. Thank you. I just seen it briefly. It was at some point last night. They had the convo. I was editing, and I'd like missed a lot of it, and then there was all these invites after it. I know Lounsey had like some footage in there and it had no HUD on it, and he was saying something about it being stunning. He launched the car into orbit. It's going in the mailbag. I've got to film it this afternoon. It's going to be a big mailbag. Yeah, nah, all good, bro. Appreciate it. Because that's what I mean. Like, I was just cycling through my MFD then, thinking, where is it? Like, oh, this is so boring. Oh well, at least we got a few races in today already that had quite a few people there. Definitely got some good point hauls. I'm more after the rating. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, this is a joke right now. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I literally can't even. These fucking magnetic walls, bro. You right? You right? You good? You good. Thank you. Fuck me. The walls are so magnetic, bro. The walls and the grass is ridiculously... For how bad the physics are with the damage, for something that grabs you that hard, why did it not just absolutely poleaxe the fucking shit out of my car? It doesn't. It just holds onto you like this... Like fucking cling wrap or some shit. Like, absolute joke, bro. Rear end of the car. Like, I still had front end trying to control the car. I still had rear end power, but because the rear end of it was touching the wall, it just wouldn't detach from it and let the actual rear wheels start doing their job again. Wouldn't let any of my wheels do their job again because that much of the car was touching the wall. Didn't even bend the fucking wing. So, like, why to hold on to me like that? I hate the wall physics in this game. Hate them. Sebring's another one that does it to you too. First turn, Sebring. Even just the littlest bit, like back off speed, start of a race, inside turn, car just fucking gets stuck. And then you get it hit from behind. And you're stuck facing the wall, got to reverse off of it. Like you can never do the classic video game kind of turn in the direction you want to go and hit the throttle and have the car will just shits me to tears. I don't even know what happened. Like, what I do? Fucking brake on the paint or something? Lol. Is there oil there? Has someone dropped their guts at that turn? We're all spinning at that turn. This is clown show, guys, between the three of us. The Anzacs at their home track just putting on a fucking slop show. Here we go, just for lols. Lol. Whoop! Nailed it. Gets away with it. With a warning. Bent the car that time. Yeah. Even though someone pointed out that, too bad, he noticed it in my short. Changing my view to check if I had damage, and he said, like, we need a, you know, something on the MFD or a visual what part of the car is damaged. We don't even have that. Like, you literally have to, you know, you think you've got damage, you're like, oh fuck, and then you say, oh, bent wing, okay. Like, even, I didn't mention anything in the video at all, but he knows that, like, me changing the view like that is me seeing to see if I've got damage. Actual cockpit view, HUD off in any camera view, they're mad. I was woeful then. Could have fallen asleep.
Yes, mate. Amazing drive. You are the winner.
No, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad, Dave. It was a series of unfortunate events for everyone involved. Alright, what else we got? Or is it dead? Is it time for me to maybe look at one of the factory driver challenges? Because that's what I was probably going to do if it died off completely. I mean, there's only one person in anyways. Yeah, it looks dead. Dead! Dead. And all these ones about to go, whoop, disappear. Alright, these are all the ones I have points for. Maybe GT3 is enough time that we could make it fill up. I've managed to get some points into a lot of them. I think NGT is the only other one that I've done and not got 2 point scores for, and it was such a bad round anyways, the one that I did. Why are my GT points not coming up, mate? Come on. What are you doing, bro? 44 for that second win. That's abysmal. 57, 59. Yeah, so they are updated. 52 hours. Wednesday night. Yeah, it's going to be the same time. 53 hours. 7 PM Wednesday night. Bathurst. Someone's got the old cars at Spa. That's cool. All right. What do you reckon? Are we doing one more or? Because even I'm keen to shoot some of my AI stuff too. Right, at this point, I'm just going to reset you. You take so fucking long. Because yeah, even that Bathurst time lap challenge, I'll be able to get my brakes going now that I know actually how to do the brake duct stuff. And I was denied a full 1 second improvement on my time. Because that game mode is fucked. 96 we're up to. Let's go. We're getting there. GT3. Why's it got to be GT3? Pulls the shit out of me. But yeah, it's probably going to be the last ranked race. Because it looks like numbers are dead. If it doesn't get to 5, oh, if it doesn't get to 10 in 10 minutes, I'll probably pull out of it and go do something else. Because I don't even really want to do it. Like, need to beat 40 points, so we'd need a good amount of people to do it. But I've already done 3 or 4 GT3 races today. That's enough for a month for me. Just too boring. Oh. I wouldn't mind that, truthfully, over this. Even with the 2 or 3 guys we've got left, I know they'd be doing the races with me probably. But if we're going to stay on, ooh, that should rock as well. We'll see what happens. I'll give it a few minutes. See if it fills up. If not, I'll put up a lobby. Oh. Alright, well, yeah, it's looking shit. I'm gonna put the lobby up. Looking pretty dead. So, I am going to put up see if anyone comes to this. Stay where you were. And if not, I'll just go do some of the factory challenge for a little bit. See what happens. All right. Oh, poor guy wanted to race in the older cars. You still can, buddy. You still can, mate. You're free to use it. Does he keep trying to change his car and he's exiting, or? Does he just really want to race in those cars and he thinks that he's not going to get one? Fair enough. I wish we could check out our points in the same way that we can, like, you know, when we look up what races are coming up. I wish we could like log in and see our points of those races. That'll be handy in future. I'll be pretty keen to watch that football game replay tonight. Now I'm going to drive out. It's been pretty quiet today. Not even 25 likes yet. But some very good racing. Bloody hell, guys. Is you useless? Why do I gotta do all the racing? Oh. Just aren't gonna entertain us? You reckon? I haven't seen any updates on it. Oh, actually, hang on. God, this seat is so low, like that bonnet, you can barely see a thing. Look at this, guys. Brakes are actually warming up. In the old cars. Oh. Jesus Christ. Be a big downfall. Straight up, brakes, all the downhill stuff. Even the Porsche would be better, but then the two straights of Bathurst, and this thing's just going to monster you. But Rocky Knoll had a lot of straights, and it didn't matter if the Capri was on a good lap. 300 km/h, don't mind if I do. Oh, we're gonna die.
Maximum push now. Give it everything you've got.
Calm down, Dave. Why'd you make me spin?
Left in the session.
front end is going to be cooked here. I definitely won't be capable of doing this race. Not in that anyways. I'm going to need to Capri myself 100%. There's too much up and down around. It's too highly strung. It'd be horrible to try and control this thing for 7 laps around Bathurst. Test track is prepped for next patch update from the AMA. The test track is prepped for the next patch update. Okay. What other good races are coming up next? What do we got next week? What do we got next week outright? When will they be, the new ones? Tomorrow? Or next day? So one more day of them. So, JP2,
no time on the board.
Nürburgring,
From the back.
GT4's Brazil, GTs at Zolder will be fun. GTEs back to Monza. 964 Sebring short, that'll be bad. MX5 at Lime Rock, lol. NGT, Silverstone, 992's at Kyalami, JP1 at Nürburgring, GT3 will be Red Bull, LMP's at Zolder, Group 5 at Bathurst, the other GT3s will be Spa, lol. GTOs at Bathurst, the Falcon at Bathurst, it's recycling. We're recycling those. The last time they had those two exact combos together too. GT1 at Derby, Group C at Canadian, LMD at Canadian, GT3 Endurance at Lexington.
Stay focused. Take them off the line.
What was that? What was that? Who didn't start? He was asleep. Well, come on, restart, restart, restart. Red flag, red flag, red flag, boys. Formation, formation. Just waiting on the pace car. Oh, we lost Sean. He's gone. Oh, what was that? Bloody hell. This is going to be horrible. The amount of throttle control you need in this thing, and the Capri's just going to send it up the mountain. You're going to go now? Yeah, have they called you? Have they said anything?
What a drive. Superb race. You were the best out there today. Congratulations.
And they said, if they're being honest, they don't know what we do in return. But nothing else so far that was concerning going the rest of her health. And then a bit of blood test, she was fine.
Do you want me to come?
No, don't.
I can.
I mean, you're welcome to. You don't, like, I'm not going to tell you you can't. But you do not have to, Bob. I'll let Reese know, and then I'll see what he says when he's thinking, right, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your screen went completely black? Oh, okay. Yeah, you were just sitting there. Alright. Well, that's going to be it for me, guys. We've got to go get the cat. And it sounds like she's blind. Which is unfortunate. Detached retinas. Don't know how or why. High blood pressure too, which is one of the things that can cause it. That sucks. I'll organise to send you somewhere to a friend. I might be back later tonight. We'll see how we go. But I'm pretty good for ranked. Like, if I was to get back on, it'd probably be lobbies or doing the events or whatever. Drop your likes if you haven't already, guys. Didn't even get 30 likes. It did feel really quiet today. Wasn't more than 20 people ever watching, but I feel like much was being said in the chat. Alright, I'm going to send you Lee. The dude who's always been raiding me recently. For the football fans, he'll be talking shit about England, whatever. But I'm going to go get the cat, guys, and figure out what we're going to do. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the races. The racing was really good. It was a good distraction. But yeah, I'll let you know where I'm at, and I'll speak to you soon.